I think we could have quite an evening. So it may well be the smart and the wise thing to do at this point, to just kind of get things underway and see exactly what kind of mess I'm going to find myself in and exactly how long it's going to take me to get through it. So let's get Death Stranding underway for this evening. Here we go. Game sound is with you. Everything's fine. That is good, good, good. Eastern region. I have not been here on stream for quite a long time. Maybe a couple of months back, I spent a Saturday afternoon off stream just doing some cargo delivery and setting up zip lines around the eastern region. Definitely not doing anything related to the story. But apart from that one afternoon, it has been a very long time. Maybe October. Maybe October last year we were there. Here we go. Let's get that around. I wonder. I think this probably still needs a little bit of charging. So I'll be toying with cables for a little bit. But there you go. What can you do? Anyway, here we are. Let's get comfy. Let's get set. Let's bring this microphone in a little bit because I could be held under the spell of Death Stranding. And we'll see who else comes and joins us this evening. But Gilly Fam and Five, very, very, very pleased to have you here on board right from the get-go. It's always nice to not be talking to nobody. The void. The great big void out there. So we're going to be in Port Knot, in the private room. There's probably emails and things to read, right? That's one thing I always do. Also, new figures to look at. Specifically down below here on this shelf. Look at all these guys. And we think, yeah, we would have had our dancers over there. Let's have a look on the terminal. Probably be an email or two. Stuff in the music player. Of course, a lot of high or increased activity, chiral activity, isn't it, which is affecting the network. So I'm sure we will probably find that to be a bit of an issue from here. The junk dealer and Jake Wind. Okay, Jake Wind, let's start with you. Dear Sam, do you mind if I ask you a personal question? I hear you're a Strand. The president raised you like you were her own, which means you must have grown up with Amelie. What was she like? I've only ever seen her hologram. Sam's only ever seen her on the beach, of course. Would really like to meet her. Seems nice in the hollow messages. If you ever do catch up to her, I hope you'll tell me all about it. Well, Sam will have a story or two after all of this, won't he? The junk dealer. Okay, so maybe these young lovers might not be so bad after all. He's been feeling lonely. He did nothing but complain when the chiral artist was with him, but now she's gone. He can hardly think straight. He's gonna suck it up and apologise. And beg. Suck it up, apologise, and beg. Good luck to you. Memory chips. What did we pick up? It was... An Unknown Man's Journal Part 3. The Secret Confessions of a Certain Someone which we now have in the interview section. I think we picked up quite a bit of this stuff last time. So Die Hardman talks about locked-in syndrome. So this is from 3 years ago. Amelie has been elected to lead the expedition. In terms of talent and temperament, it was only ever going to be her or Sam. They don't know where Sam is at this point. So decision made by default. Now, Amelie was born on the beach. So this is kind of doubling down on what we had in the last cutscene we watched on Tuesday with the play only if I'm dead or if I disappear message from Die Hardman, talking about her physical body and her spiritual essence being separated in the same way that Mama and Lochner I think had. In the end, they settled on a diagnosis similar to what's called locked-in syndrome, a condition where the subject is mentally present but physically unable to move their body except for their eyes. The president was able to communicate with Amelie's soul on the beach, but her body remained as it was when she was born. After a time, thanks to the president's efforts, she began to show progress. Amelie's physical and spiritual selves gradually came together, and her body began to develop normally. It was right about then they realised she was... Oh, well, she has dooms, right? She can transport herself physically to her own beach. Spent a lot of time there, as we know. And over on the beach, time stands still, which is, I guess, kind of cheaper than moisturiser and skincare products. Eventually, the president came to feel her daughter had been through enough. From that point onward, all communication would be via hologram, even during the expedition. She would not be in direct contact with most of the team. It's not a bad plan. It keeps her out of the reach of terrorists, yes. But accountability becomes an issue, doesn't it? And I think we saw things were getting a bit problematic last time out. Oh, no. What next? Keepoos and Dreamcatcher. Right, so Hartman. Dreamcatcher. Inner mind, outer character. Each a strand or thread. Tying all back into that. And in nurturing each strand, we become better people and inure ourselves against psychological harm, or so the theory goes. So talking about the dream capture, it's no coincidence these charms came to symbolise the pan-Indian movement of the 20th century. And a favourite with hippies worldwide. The many and varied Native American tribes strove to set aside their differences in order to foster a group identity. In essence, strands can represent that which makes us who we are and the bonds we share with one another. Okay, great. Keepoos. Keepoo means not in that language that I'm not going to pronounce. Quechua, maybe. Objects given this name were used in ancient Incan society to record and transmit information and looked an awful lot like USB thumb drives. You might be surprised at the complexity that can be communicated through a simple system of knots, not mainly numerical data, but lots of things. Some people thought that they were magic. Certain combinations of knotted numbers were thought to encourage the dead to sleep peacefully in their graves. Fair enough. Whoa, lots of journals. Of course, the unknown man's journal has now been renamed as Higgs's journal. So it's been a while since we've read some of these, but we did find over time that the language was starting to get a little bit more extreme. So we can see Journal 7 here talking about him and his partner. Must be he and Fragile there. And talking about, at this point, his powers not being quite up to Fragile's level. So what changes? Journal 10, Samantha, American Strand, Amelie. The moment I met her, I knew she was destined to make us whole again. She told me we'd do it together, and even gave me a gift, a bridge baby. It's a BT sensor of sorts, although it looks like a newborn, but it's not. It was born on the beach and serves as a link between our world and the other side. She called it a new child for a new era. Okay, and that was Higgs's moment to cut Fragile loose, which of course Fragile isn't too keen about having that kind of thing replaying in her life with that separation anxiety, which I'm sure was why she was a bit cheesed off. One of the many reasons she was probably cheesed off, that Amelie got in the way when Fragile offered to give Sam a lift back through magic powers. Journal 11. BB reminds me of a baby doll, but it's no toy, neither dead nor alive. An inhabitant of the in-between, like a mummy. So many symbols to choose from. The Stranding was big number 6. I see that now and so much more. Void outs, bodies birthing BTs, all aspects of single phenomenon that exist solely to wipe us off the face of the earth. Why sacrifice what little you've got in here and now for a future that will never come? It's wasteful and meaningless. His thinking is turning. Journal 12. Met Amelie on the beach. Pressed her for more answers about the Stranding. She was not forthcoming. He's not too fussed about that. Struggling to see it from her point of view. Why even pretend to rebuild? Why rail against the inevitable? If there's another layer to this, he can't work it out, and he's getting sick of trying. Give humanity the coup de grace myself. So he is now thinking he needs to assert himself in this situation. Journal 13. Well, he did it. He nuked Middle Knot. He wiped it clean off the map. Set Fragile up to do it, of course, as we know. From his point of view, he seems to think that she shouldn't be surprised by that approach. It's like when our ancestors came from the old world to the new and brought their old world diseases with them. Natives had no immunity and over half died in the blink of an eye. Bam. We've only come up with better, more effective ways of killing ever since. The network is just another means of hastening the end. This was always the logical conclusion of our efforts. Both his and Fragile's. Journal 14, Sam Porter. Right, this is where he knows about Sam. Amelie's adopted brother and an MFer. Impression that Higgs gets is Sam is a loner who's found meaning in being a good Samaritan. Amelie buys into the act, thinks that Sam has got what it takes to bring America together. And Higgs has basically made Sam out to be a marked man here. He'll be in Central before long. The second he shows, I'm bringing a whole bunch of BTs down on his head and turning it into a crater. And he did try. And in the meantime, he ordered a heck of a lot of pizza. Journal 15, Sam is still alive. Not even a void out is enough to keep the repatriate down. Second expedition got wiped out, but Sam seems happy to head west all by himself. He's a crazy or desperate man. Higgs quite happy to let Sam do the dirty work. Higgs has worked out exactly how it's going to go down. Dooms isn't enough. He's going to need a greater power to finish the job. 16. So he's got the extra info here. Amelie's power has nothing to do with Dooms. She is the EE, the Angel of the Death Stranding. And Higgs now knows what his role is. And that is to siphon off that power for his own for a while. Sam's arrived in Port Knot City and with Fragile. And he'll show up, show Bridges how powerful he's become. Getting cocky, Journal 18. Sam is very stubborn, just not quitting. And it's maybe a source of encouragement for Amelie as well. She's trying to fight her true nature. What difference does it make if it ends tomorrow or 1,000,000 years from now? This planet's 4.6 billion years old. Must have amassed a massive pension. Sam and Fragile made it to Lake Knot, which is just as well. Time for a trip down memory lane. And yep, there he goes. He's thinking about delivering a nuke, which of course we have played through. Journal 19. Yep. Yeah, you got a trophy for reading all this stuff. Sam and Fragile managed to dispose of the nuke, so he's not very happy about that. Probably wrote it on the tag. He did. We spotted that in the menu. Who reads that? Who do you think? This guy. Done a lot of reading in this game. Now he's halfway to the coast, but he's in my neck of the woods. That's right. Journal 20. So, the supercell is a surprise to Higgs. He hooked up his BB just before it arrived, started shaking and blinking. Anyway. That's maybe put the wind up him a little bit. Journal 21. He's got to Amelie. Trapped in Edge Knot City. Order BTs all around. Not going anywhere. And Sam's made it to Edge Knot. Welcome. You're a real asshole, but I've got to admit you've got grit. They share a connection with Amelie. Dream captures, Kipu's, all that stuff. But you've never seen her face, have you? Never looked her in the eye and seen her for what she truly is. Time to wake up and smell the ashes, Sammy boy. Time for me to tell you and everyone the truth that hides at the heart of the Stranding. Yep. Get ready for a boss fight, he says. That's it. You've lost it all, says Higgs. You thought you had the power, that you were the one fated to lead them unto extinction, yet here you are alone. You thought you were in control. This was your role, your dream, the verge of victory, of oblivion for one and all. Herald, executor, pawn, god particle, a stupid name for goddamn fool. This was your life, Higgs. Your tale told by an idiot, full of sound and righteous fury, signifying nothing. Chiral troll. Higgs Murnahan. That's it. Okay, so we know who the unknown man is. We'd read all of his backstory before, and then all of the stuff then that turned up is a lot more to do with Sam's presence in this world. Just tying some of the events of the game together. Nice. I guess we should probably have a shower. 303 likes coming in. Get cleaned up and ready to go for whatever is coming up. Man, having a shower there. Little elbow rub.
EX grenade number 0.
I doubt I'll be needing those, but right, so cleaned up a little bit. At least the facilities here are working. That's something. Enjoy yourself. Wow. He was backed up. Go on, finish the job. Typically speaking, should be using the toilet and then having a shower, but this isn't real life, is it?
Nice.
Sometimes it just doesn't work out that way, does it? Everything's fine. You get clean and then you're like, oh, there's the call of nature. Why didn't I get that earlier? Not bad. 45 likes from Lou is a good start. Yes, it is. Rubber the old beard there. Gonna do that one again. Bit goofy. 25 likes though, that'll work. One more. Just 5 likes that. Alright. Let's go check on Lou. Probably quite tired, I expect. How you doing, buddy? Sleepy? Oh, full of sass. Sass me again, kid.
You asleep?
How are our customizations doing now? Yeah. It's back out of there. What's the situation with the backpack right now? I cannot customize it. Oh, okay. That's interesting. If I can't customize that, then I can't use materials. That means I can't make anything. Okay. Let's have a bit of this. And I guess we'll go face the music next. Let's go. Nothing else to do. What's waiting for us upstairs? Don't think armor's going to help me here. It's our favourite song.
You know what day it is today, baby?
Sunday?
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party.
Woohoo!
Well, happy birthday.
You shouldn't have. A nice cake.
Sam,
Yes,
check the terminal for available orders.
you betcha.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Any cargo you brought back from the battlefield but were unable to carry has been placed in a private locker. Okay. Yeah, that backpack cover isn't going to last much longer, is it? Can we use the garage? Okay, cool. Some trucks and trikes. May help us. Here we go. Yes, of course, Fragile isn't very well. You could say... you could. And we have to get some cryptobiotes, of which she's very fond. Yes, this will be interesting. Let's listen to that briefing and make it official.
Sam, you there?
Yeah.
Fragile needs cryptobiotes. Could you bring her some from Port Knot City? Her people have already harvested a bunch and are holding them in storage.
Okay.
They've even prepped a special breathable container for you to transport them in.
Very kind.
This is to help ensure that our little friends don't enter a state of suspended animation. But since the case isn't airtight,
Oh.
submerging it in water would be a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
The bad news is, we can't get any supplies out to you with the network like it is. And the rain's not letting up either. Remember, if the cryptobiotes fall into a metabolic state, they'll be no use to anyone. Look, I don't know how, but there's got to be a way you can get them here. You'll figure something out. You have to. We can't afford to lose Fragile. She's our only way to Amelie. Do it for her, or for what she can do. Just get it done, Sam.
Okay.
Please.
Now. Let's say I make this the last thing I do, right? To select it. Probably worthwhile taking stock of everything I'm carrying right now. Giddy fam, you say that you're stuffing your face. You didn't say what with. Can't talk about eating and then not tell us what you're having. This is TOS, in which case you can keep it to yourself. Ah, very good, sir. So, blood bags galore. Speed skeleton, power gloves, boots. All doing good. So spare blood bags there. Quite a few, actually. All the blood bags I could ever dream of. Might as well kick out that old one and put 3 fresh ones in there. Don't think I've got any biggies here. No. Okay, so they can get pouched. Get pouched. Shotgun, assault rifle. Weapons here are an issue. Yeah, I'm really low on weapons. So think I'm going to be relying on things that I'll have to pick up along the way, maybe? Okay. These are going to be useless. .222 non-lethal assault rifle. Assault rifle HG custom. Shotgun. Anti-BT handguns. Spare blood bag. I can't imagine them being any use at all. What else have we got here? Container repair spray isn't going to help. 4, 3, 5, and 5. 5, 5, 5. Just one left of that. Floating carriers are going to be useless. Or are they? If I can't submerge this cargo, a floating carrier kind of guarantees that isn't going to happen. But I can't be sure what's coming up. Now, when I was travelling on the zip lines across the mountain, making my way from Mountain Knot City up to the Mountaineer, we went over a spot where there's usually a heavy BT presence, and I noticed as we were floating over, and apparently avoiding some surprise confrontations, as we were floating over, there was like a huge area of tar that appeared and then disappeared as I passed over. If I'm facing that again coming up, and I stay safe and I stay sane, I could carry it on the top of my backpack or in my backpack and be okay. Maybe I'm overthinking the floating carrier. If I get myself into trouble, can I detach the floating carrier and it be safe? Not sure. Not sure about that. I'm going to offload it and have a little think, because if I get out there and realise it could have been helpful, I'm going to regret not taking it with me at least. Right, bowler gun, sticky gun, they're no good. All-terrain skeleton doesn't really help me here. I think I've got the boots right. Got the spare boots? Yeah. Level 1, level 2, there's a spare one there. Let me get another one. Four, 3, 5. That's right, I feel like that's probably the best of what I have in storage here. Unless there's anything in the share locker. No, I can't claim, I can only donate. Okay. That's probably it then. What am I gearing up for? I'm gearing up for Order 68-5. The cryptobiote delivery. It cannot be submerged, which is why I was thinking about how I was going to carry it, whether I'd be attaching it to a floating carrier, hoping that it would remain floating in whatever circumstances I found myself in, or whether I should be putting it on my back. There's going to be a lot of danger coming up, and I guess I should probably be avoiding mules as well, because they're just going to make my life a lot harder. Back here in the old eastern region. Yep, in order to find out more about Amelie's true intentions, I'll have to follow her to the beach, and of course we're going to need Fragile to do that. So this is what... Can I test that before the mission, the carrier on the water? I have tested it in the past, actually, and it floats. I'm just hoping it does the same in tar. It's a large container. Let's test this out. Yes, I was checking the garage. I may go without a vehicle and do this all on foot. It's only going to complicate matters, so let's go without. Here we go.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight.
Yep.
You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Carrier. So some weaponry, loads of blood bags, hematic grenades. It's about as much as I've got. Kind of bargaining on, maybe I'll find some other stuff on the way.
Order assigned.
Okay, first things first, we need to get dressed. 1, 2, 3. Keep an eye out for crystals at all times.
Have a pleasant journey.
How are things looking out here? We'll, it's chucking it down. Is that going to be the story the whole way? Yeah. Okay, so there's time fall absolutely everywhere. That's not great for the cargo I'm carrying, right? The weapons can't be repaired. Let's get some container repairs for
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Contents. Didn't think about that, but we'll see. Oh. Okay. Let's do some reorganizing. And then we'll go outside. Alright, here we go. So. Offload the lot. Actually, the floating carrier will be helpful if I find other stuff, right? And I need to tool up, so... Those two can just go on the back. Right. Alright, let's get back out there. We can do this.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Pleasant. Or anything out here really set off, that would be quite nice. Doesn't seem that way. Just a whole bunch of signs. Yeah, this is mine, where I got grumpy about the first big fight. Toke's empty. Probably have to reconsider the use of the speed skeleton as well. May have to ditch it completely. Not sure there'll be many spaces where I can get it charged. And a phone call.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
Yay!
The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It seems like some things here have the potential to be usable. Like there's a zip line that seems active. Let's see what happens if I just attach. Can I actually... No connecting zip lines. Well, okay. Let's get a move on. Hey, high level. Yes, crystals. Keep an eye out for those. Look at what we can find. Ah, music. There we are. About there. How you doing, high level? Gonna get out there. I'm gonna grab what we can find. Consider our route up too, right? Oh, there's a zip line. Just saw the notification and followed it up with the facepalm. You really haven't missed much. I've only just set off from report not... I was reading through the emails and the rest of the unknown man's journal, which is now Higgs's journal. And considering how we're going to approach whatever is coming up, if I can get a free charge, I'm going to take it. Nope. There we go. There's that zip line there. There's some climbing stuff around here. Whatever happens, I'm being fed down through that way. There isn't another way around. Might as well just hit it head on. Any revelations from the journal? Pretty much just Higgs hating on Sam most of the time. Anything inside? An assault rifle. Another anti-BT handgun. See, this fires lethal rounds. This is not going to be important for me. So I'll have to leave that there. There's a truck. Places we can climb. Yep, and the backpack cover is almost toast. We're certainly not going to be able to print a new one. I imagine these are just empty, aren't they? Yeah. We're doing this on foot. I think trying to cart a vehicle around is just going to be more hassle than it's worth. Now, yeah, I've got some weapons. I don't have a lot. I'm hoping that I'm going to find more dotted around the terrain. What I don't have is like a rocket launcher or a grenade launcher or anything like that, because I didn't take those into the battlefield. Right, that's the musical interlude taken care of. Now, the lighting's got weird, and we've got balloon beatings over there.
That's a big one. There we go.
What's the situation with... yeah, container damage is rough. I'm going to need to find a lot of container repair spray on the way, because that's dying in next to no time. I don't know if this is really going to do it any good, but... Hello, Solomon. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed the Grand Prix today. Boots, blood bags, okay. What's in private here? Nothing. Just go on there. Strange light here. I believe this is high level. The game audio, what's up? Game audio is loud, even louder than my voice. I hope not. Hello? Hope that's okay. Might have had the issue with the microphone cable. Right, so we've got these guys here. Whoa! They've got horns on. Split. They're heading this way. Yeah, equipped. Here we go then. Let's just clear out what we need to clear out. Let's do a big one. No, they still split, so that makes no difference. Can you see this guy? Let's go undercover there for a moment. They all flown away? They haven't, no. What's in here? Sure, I'll take another one of those. It's level 2 as well. Can't go wrong with that, really. Automatic grenade, short. Ah, the backpack cover's gone. They are absolutely everywhere. Now, the way I'd like to go, if I can, is actually through this gap here and past the incinerator. And then I don't have to get involved with any mules, and then I can just deal with whatever BT nonsense I have to deal with. But I also have to deal with all of these guys. Not all of them, because that's an awful lot of ammo and an awful lot of my blood, so it's just maybe just the ones in the direction I want to head. The split really bugs me. They just go to ground. Right, let's check the wow. Calling an airstrike is a very good idea. Yeah, that's kind of the way I want to head. But it's going to attract an awful lot of attention. But they're not. Here they come. Just don't let them touch me. Yeah, they'll be alright. Once they hit the ground, I don't think they move anymore. mean, is that really it? Because I'm running low on them already. I think I'm probably being a bit too trigger happy. This does start to... start to thin out a bit here. Out of the way. Right, that's behind. This one here will move. This way. Good. Usually there are standard BTs there. Remote detonation grenade launcher, yes. Well, let's grab all we can. Let's find that piece of lost cargo. I'm going to make that mine. How exactly is it? Yeah. Around the side. This is a very unusual light. Where the hell is it? Are you... Wow. What a strange place for that to be. There's a safe house. I wonder if they're even usable now. Right, let's get to that post box. I'd have to assume, Five, that was a spawned thing because it's such an inconvenient place. Shepherd's Delight. Oh, man. That's going to need another spray. Bowler gun's not going to be of any use. Nope. Oh my god. It's taken so much damage. 150, 111. Alright. There's an assault rifle. Okay. That's it. So there was a blood bag just there. Oh, snap. Okay, here we go. Now it's kicked off. Right. We're going to need to go down. What do we got? We've got a Squidward. Here we go. It's going to come right for me, right? Stay off my rock. Yep. Come on, let's go. Wow. Let's get down to those buildings. Let's go. Where are you? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yes, please. Yes, yes. Stack them up. Stack them up. Stack them up. Oh, no, I've just taken everything from my floating carrier and put it on my back. That's not what I'm after at all. Idiot. Right, I'm right in the middle of this. Let's take that and that. Offload it. Whoa, this is a mess. Right. What else is here? 2 used blood bags. Offload. That's in the pouch. That too. Don't think there's room for that, is there? No. Right. I'm gonna get that grenade launcher. Whoa, boy! I just wanted the thing. Oh god. Right. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. All right. Get it. That's kind of you, but I just want to get to this building first. Christ. Climb! Climb, 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 climb. Right. So now that's all the way over there. It's going to come over here soon enough. I need to get better at this. Where are you going to be? Where are you going to be? Where are you going to be? Here you are. Whoa, okay. Oh god, the cryptobiotes are on the building. Jeez. Get off the, So, what's happened? Things have been knocked off. Great. What a nightmare. No, you're still there. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Keep moving. Right, so. Whoa! I know. I think that's it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Technically, that got submerged a lot. Okay. Let's take stock, shall we? Things got messy. Things got real messy there. Woof. Right. We got rid of it. We get lots of crystals. Right. Here we go. What am I carrying? Use the blood bag. And one of those. So we can stick another hematic in the pouch. One more blood bag for the pouch. Plenty of weapons now. Looks like I'm going to need more container repair spray. That's attached to suit now? Okay, fine, I'll accept. Anti-BT handguns does make sense to go on the suit. Right. Rocket launchers. Nice. Okay, that's manageable. That's manageable. Can we use these places? Assault rifle, blood bag. Can I get away with resting in a private room right now? Not for the sleep, but for the free battery charge. I don't know. There is a generator over there, if it works. Make sure it has materials first. Benjamin isn't too far away. Yeah, that's a good point. Doesn't seem to, does it? Yeah, let's go and get those crystals. We've got a generator just there. Hopefully that's working. Let's get these. All the crystals. Ah, this has charge. Okay, next. Let's quickly check in. We did just go into a timefall shelter, so this should be... Well, that ages quick. 23% already. Oh, yeah. This is a very big flat open space here. Grab these ladders, and that'll help us across. This one needs likes.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Can we just stand on it, please? And we'll just push the cargo forward, shall we? That's my power gloves wrecked. Alright, let's get across here. Long time no see, distribution centre. Hopefully we get here without being harassed. And the harassment kicks back up again afterwards.
This is nice.
Use that spray look, and I've got this thing here. Whenever I say Power Glove, you think Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo. Whee. Whose truck is that?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on.
Here we go.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah. Climbing anchors, soap scum bombs, level 1 PCCs. This is like nothing special in storage there. Can't recycle anything now, of course. Shiver, cold. Those power gloves are wrecked. I might as well just take them off. Speed skeleton 71, so that's not going to last much longer. Might as well ditch it. Go without. There's a garage here. can't make anything. Right, we get a free blood bag. There we go. Ammo supplies replenished. Useful. Yeah, backpack cover is also out of the question.
Good morning.
I couldn't make one in Port Knot.
Thank you for your generosity.
Port Knot, Lake Knot, Port Knot. Customized backpack is out of action. Baby check.
Tired, huh?
Still hydrate. Thanks for the reminder, higher level. Yeah, so I'm very much at the mercy of anything I find. Let's get back up. We've done what we needed to do. No chiral printing. The network is too unstable. So hang on a minute. I'll go for some resins. I mean, thanks. Not much I can do about that right now. I'll just put that in the private locker, I guess. Assault rifle, bowler gun, climbing anchor. It's a level 2. It's capable of firing hermetic rounds, so that can come with me. Although most of this stuff's going to get wrecked in the rain. / timefall. Why did I go that way? Honestly. Right, okay. Private locker. We'll get back out there. Yeah, I probably won't get to see that foot animation, you know? Oh well. Got to see him rip his toenails off, so...
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
It's rain, rain, rain all the way. So, I want to go up here and through here and this way. I'm sure something's going to kick off around here. I might try and get up this bit here. zip the whole way. I don't know if there's a decent enough zip network here, to be honest. None of the zips I've built are available. I mean, that looks like there's a decent fist there. There's nowhere... I'd have to get down there in order for it to work. Yeah. I think that the design of this part of the game is quite deliberate though, isn't it? Takes a lot of the creature comforts away from you. Ride the tall neck. Yeah, sure. Sit on the very top of it. Can't get me! Be even higher than the balloon BTs. Here we go. Keep grabbing crystals. Facts. Hashtag facts. Scoop it. Right.
That's a great move.
Under the top, time for shelter for a head. That's a good call. Yeah, looked at it that way. Oh, I left some blood bags behind. Right, so how am I doing on my journey here? So that's where I want to get to. Go down and then back up here.
Enough already.
What's this look like? Sign. I don't. Let's go this way. What kind of a drop have we got to deal with here? I think we can walk this. Whoa! I might have fell quite a long way there. Alright, let's see if we can find anyone. Not a view. It's all my bits. Who else is lying around? Sort of bumping along the edge there. Go grab our cargo. Boop. Boop. That should be it. So if I grab that and we repatriate, we'll be good. Now, that was clumsy of me. Right, so it's all down there. Okay, let's go pick it up. It's high risk. Very high risk. Right. Let's take a moment. Stop. Cargo. See, things are getting destroyed and I haven't even had the opportunity to use them. That's how much damage this timefall is going to do. But I guess we keep finding stuff, and that's how we solve that problem. So, there's a crypto bios. I'm holding something. Right, those can just go on the carrier, and I'll work those out in a minute. And my hematic grenades are almost done. Multi-rocket launcher on the carrier, please. Solomon says he's never seen the underwater before. Yeah, that's that is the seam. Oh, high levels jumped in there with an explanation. There you go. The scene where Sam's spirit roams around to find the body to repatriate back to the world of the living. It is possible to connect with other players in the scene. That's kind of what I was looking for as I was swimming around. Couldn't find it though. That'll do for now. Confirm. I'll pick up the other bits that were lying around and then ditch the stuff that's toast. Steady now. It was a particularly high-risk strategy of mine going this way. So I just wasn't paying enough attention to exactly how steep things were. We'll get there. I can see a post box up in that direction, which could be quite helpful. There are the ladders. Let's stop here for a second. Okay, so container repair spray. Let's just get a little bit more of that on. There we are. And then we will get rid of anything that is either totally wrecked, like this, or very close to being wrecked, like that. We're running low on container repair spray, actually. That is a big concern. Okay, that stuff's largely good. Bloody hell. Yeah, it doesn't really take much, does it, for these weapons to be trashed, but I guess that's part of the design of this area, isn't it? If we get ourselves into another battle, we know that we're going to be able to find things lying around, so it's not a massive loss. Heading for this ladder. Almost there. Almost there. There goes the other container repair spray. Getting there. A little bit more of a leap down than I was expecting. Hard on the knees. Okay, what have we got? Oh, I've detached myself from the cargo. That's no good. Come with me. Let's get them. Right. Here we go. Nothing in private. Didn't expect there to be share locker. Sure, grenade I will take. Right, container repair spray. That's almost done, man. Right, that's a level 2. What's in the 1, 1. They're all very low. Those are full. So they can go in the pouch. I should swap them out. All right. Five, 1, 5, and 5. Plenty of boots. Anti-BT handguns are getting a little worse for wear. Rocket launcher onto the carrier for now. Just need to make sure I'm keeping balance. Okay, let's confirm that. And, I mean... they're no use to anyone, but I'm going to put them in there because it saves them being left in the open air. Okay, yeah, how are the boots? 47, short. That's fine, let it go. Right, we're definitely going to expect trouble around the incinerator. There's been BT activity there before. There's bound to be again. Just wish there was more shelter. If we're lucky, we might be able to see... There's your crater. That's what remains. Central. There's ladders, look.
There we go. That's a big one.
Now, does this place have... the same when it comes to crystals as the other one did? Eye level has a small tip. Doesn't look like it, does it? Just ladders. TMI. Yeah, just the tip, is it? New prototype motors destroyed. Sad. Someone's been resting up here. There you go. Blimey. What a trek. It's got to kick off around here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there are 3? 4? There are 4? Oh man. I don't think I've got the gear. Oh well. While I'm on the roof, what can we do? There are 4 of them. So I can't protect. Right. Oh my god, that was almost done. So they showed up, then they disappeared. It looks to me like I might be in the middle. Right. At least I know where it is. Hey, baby pie. Right. Is the incinerator surrounded? Yeah, it's right in the middle. Okay, so I'm worried about getting too far away from the okay, so it's more to the north, but yes, I mean by and large largely surrounded. There is the opportunity though to book it over in this direction and not fight them at all and come down this way. In fact, if I came round the back here, look, there's a timefall shelter and I could avoid this completely. Which I'm very tempted to do. So let's do it. There are 4 of them. I could fight them all, or I could avoid them. The ultimate aim here is to make the delivery, isn't it? Not to fight 4 chiral lions. So let's see what happens if I go in this direction. They go, "Oi! What's the big idea? How dare you?" Gone. 7 likes from Lou. Well done, Sam, you're a coward. Let's get in here. Free spray. Okay, so then the next step will be navigating our way down here, and I'm sure there's going to be something else here, right? I mean, look. I could still do it. The cryptobiotes are safe as long as they're underneath the shelter. So I don't have to worry about that. 4 is a lot though, isn't it? I don't think I've actually fought one of those lions though. There was a thing when Higgs turned up at Mama's lab, and there were 2. And I ran away. Just ran out of the area. What do I want to do?
Let's get a move on.
Am I dressed? Yeah, I'm dressed. Lots of pipes.
There we go.
Very nice. We're going to find a waterway here, right? Which way would I like to go? What's the it's pretty bumpy both sides. Very bumpy that side. Keep left, I think. Keep left. How am I liking the game so far, says Baby Pie? Man, I've been playing an awful lot of it, that's for sure. I've really enjoyed it. Is that a big drop? Kind of is. Looks like we can get around it though. When did I start playing this? It was like September, I think? September last year. Let's grab this.
Nice.
And then we can go down this way. Time for shelter along here. Just be careful along this. Baby Pie, you played it with your husband when it came out, and that's a nice detail, having your own loo on the way. No jars, though, hopefully. Ooh, how do we, yeah, we can just do it here, I think. Here we go. Nice and easy. Plot's almost ruined by Timefall here. It is. It's a hell of an experience. I've really had a kick out of crossing the terrain, taking in the landscape, delivering stuff, of course. The main gameplay loop is loads of fun. Probably just a little jump is fine. Oh no, the container repair spray is destroyed. Damn it. Just as well this is here. Rip spray indeed. That is that's bad news. Right, what has expired? Oh man, that container repair spray, I do not believe it. Yeah, it's all getting wrecked here. 55, 56, 31, 29. Do I not like that? But what can you do? It's chucking it down. Out. Get back in. That's it. It's looking pretty rough here, isn't it? Certainly can't cross there. We are looking at an opportunity to cross soon, though. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I mean, if I'm lucky enough to get to either there or there without getting into too much trouble, then our cryptobiotes are saved. But it's going to kick off before I get there, surely. My best hope is to cross here. Here we go.
Okay.
Out of interest, Baby Pie, when here we go, the colour's changing. When the two of you played it, how much time did you pour into it? Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Those cryptobiotes and right, all of that is off limits, right? I'm gonna have to I can hug this area. This is going to catch me out though, right? Just kind of need to hover around here a little bit. I don't think there's much else to pick up though, right? 40 to 50 hours. You took your time with everything. Took over a month to beat. A few hours every evening. Cool.
Yeah.
I'd say, yeah, 40 to 50 hours for, like, getting through the story and having a good look around and stuff would make sense. I've put a lot of time into this. Not as much as High Level, of course. There's that other Timefall shelter. We're going to have to aim for... is that a big drop there? No, that's okay. What? What the heck was that? Gotta keep moving. These cryptobiotes aren't getting any younger. Alright. Let's get under here for a second. I'm really, really worried now. 50%. My best hope is to find some container repair spray in there. Nope. That's it. It's that Timefall shelter or nothing. No locker of any time, of any kind, no. And anything that isn't a locker doesn't have a locker in it. Which is frustrating. There isn't much in the way of lost cargo at all, so... Right, let's do a bit of cargo management. These handguns are done. Right, that's a level 2, but there's only one of them. But that's it anyway, right? Okay. Shotgun's done. They just about have enough in them. Oh, man. There's a safe house there as well, so that's slightly closer, so I could use that as a private locker. Climb it, please. Thank you. Assault rifle... I'll take. So, should I store the cryptobiotes in here? Can I do that? To keep it safe? What's happening? Oh yeah, claim cargo. Idiot. I have no container repair spray. That to me keeps it safe. Until I'm certain I can get it the rest of the way. I've got a cat load of stuff on my back now, right? Yeah. What? We'll take a cheeky rest here as well. Baby Pie says they wish Kojima would say what influences he used for the game that he was thinking of doing for Silent Hills. Oh, I know, right? What would have come of that? I played Silent Hill on stream last summer.
Good morning, Sam.
And then picked this one up afterwards as a spiritual cousin, I suppose. But yeah, I remember playing PT. Not that I have it, unfortunately. And being pretty stoked for what Silent Hills could be. And then, obviously, we know the rest of that story. Yeah, skip. It's fine. We'll never get that foot animation then, will we? I mean, you know, they're looking in pretty good condition. Whoa, there you go. There it is. Is that what you were talking about? Well, that's Kojima. Is that the one high level? Yes. There we go, we got there. Let's go check on Lou again, and then we'll get back up top. We're going to put you through the ringer in a minute, kid. He's like, hey Sam, do you like my game? Alright, back to it. Right. There's that shelter. I don't believe for a second I'm going to be able to make this final stretch without something kicking off. Here it is. It won't be counted as lost cargo. How big does this area go? Oh boy, here it comes. Now what do we got? It looks amazing, but what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Yes, please. Buildings, please. Oh, this is Order 68, is it? Oh. Right, what do we got? Where is it? What do I need to do? Whoa! No, 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 no. Whoa, boy. So I've got to pay attention to where this thing's pointing to. What I'm worried about is being able to get a good shot on this dude. Figuring out what its patterns are is going to be pretty key. Whoa! There it is. Oh Christ. That's too close for comfort. Oh shoot. I've lost my carrier. Uh-oh. How do I get back up there now? Oh, I'm never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Shoot. Alright. That's crappy. There it is. This is the best place to be. Anyway, thrashing around. Okay, fine. I get you. Where else would I go? I guess that big one over there, right? To find my way to it. Without losing the connection to my carrier. So it's flapping around over that edge. There it goes. Oh, missed it. As it comes out of the ground, that's when it really goes for it. There we go. So when it comes, that's the thing. Oh. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Keeping an eye on it when it comes out of the ground. Crashes about over there. Standard. Okay. So those buildings around. Fine, fine, fine. Comes over this way. I'm sure it thrashes its tail over here. It's gone quiet. It's thrashing around over here again. There it is. Jeez. Ugh. Sure thing. Wow, look at that area. That and that we'll offload. And where's the other blood bag? There it is. You in the pouch. How many in the pouch now? 8. Alright. I'm going to be in a situation soon where I'm going to need to get off this building and find some other stuff. Well, that decision's been made for me. Let's go. That's flying, I need to get over here. Hey, Balls. Good to see you, man. All right. Oh boy, we've got so much work to do. Throw out a beer then. Wow, that's real close. Oh boy, that was so close. You didn't like that, did you? Game over for that building. Whoa! Oh no, I'm getting those dudes. How dare you? Alright, we're in the next phase of attack then, yeah? Fair enough. Okay. We are done with you. So I'm going to get those gold BTs chucked at me. That'll do. Where the hell is it? I need to keep my eyes on this now. Too far away for a good hit there. We might need to step a little more forward. Jeez, okay. Close to the end of the arena here. goes over there. Can I don't really want to fall off there as well. I think I need to move somewhere else. Splashing over this way. There it goes. It's thrashing about. Sticks its tail up. That's way too far out to do anything about it. That's also way too far, but that was the best shot. Here we go. Whoa. Get my carrier back. And I think I need to move. Yes, man. Oh, should have seen that coming. Flipping heck. Right, it's all kicking off here a bit. I need to make a move. Oh, flipping hell, I've stacked it. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Right, we need to get back in the cargo menu immediately. Right, here we go. Oh god. Yeah, this has gone very bad indeed. Used a lot of blood too. Right, what did we have? We had the rocket launcher, right? You can go on the tool rack for Mo. Those little gold BTs have headed right for me as well. I saw that just as I was going in. Oh, that's toast. Go away. Not really interested in owner history. Alright. How messed up are these boots? Nope, they've got some life in them. Right, we have 5. Right. As soon as I exit this menu, I'm in trouble. Right, let's just get up here. What have I lost? Everything. I've lost stuff. Whatever's on the carrier is gone. Great. Okay, whatevs. Where the hell is this, Let's get back into this. Where are you? Assault rifle down there if I need it. Right. Where are the signs? Survive unless they're in tar. Gotcha. No, the tar hugger didn't. No, there was an online player that had it. Oh fudge, that's destroyed. Where is it now? I mean, throw it. Thanks. Thanks for the help. Throw it up here, dude. Throw it. Throw it. Start shooting at those. Is this building going down yet? There. Come. Into another building. I'm looking around an empty carrier, but it will come in handy, so I'm not getting rid of it. They're having a little wrestle down there. Oh my god. Alright. So, whatever that is. Assault rifles. Right, okay. What have we got? Shotgun, assault rifle, grenade launcher, remote detonation grenade launcher. I need more rockets. Grenade launchers over there. Quadruple rocket launchers quite far away. Damage that time. Where is it now? Ah! I think that's it. I think I've got it. Oh my god. Got some good hits in there at the end. Flipping heck, that's all over me. What's going on? Wow. Needed more rocket launchers.
Ha! Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch!
Please don't.
I thought it was all over.
Let's take a short break and then we'll go back over there and finish this off. A lot of things have been ruined. It stopped raining at least, so that makes this last stretch a little easier.
Up and at 'em.
Yeah. Right, let's get some of that. stuff lying around I will collect in time. Where?
Too close.
Flipping it. Sam.
Yeah.
Where's my carrier? Totally lost that. Right. Okay. Sorry, chat. I was totally totally away with the boss fight there. Away with the whales, you could say, or the whale singular. Baby Pie's lurking, getting ready for. Ooh! Happy birthday to the baby pie. Oh, it's back there. Struggling to see it. He's a happy boy, that's good. It's just around with all this stuff. You'll see it on the map. On the way back to get this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, good.
Let's get a move on.
Right, let's scoop some stuff up. And get our cryptobio debris. Well. There we go. Well, as long as it's not raining, then we're not going to sustain any more damage to the cryptobio container, because it was about 52-53% on the container damage. If I'm lucky enough, I might find some container repair spray somewhere. Oh no, there's the shelter, isn't there? There's a time from shelter close to the entrance pick this up. Nice job on defeating the killer whale. I don't know if I'll earn many points for style on that one, but got the job done, that's what counts. Where also are all the free chiral crystals that would have come? Maybe they're closer to the entrance. Don't want to miss out on those freebies. I got more mouth shots. Nice. Yeah. There it is, there's the rocket launcher. Ah, there they are. Brilliant. Let's get that get that spray now. Back again for a second round. There we go, fully restored. This is it. This is the stuff. Huge amounts. Huge amounts. And one more. Yes. Hey. That's it. We picked up. Did I look at that post box? I can't remember. Let's go take a quick look. What? Easy. Alright, we're done. Let's pop into town, shall we? Musical interludes. Oh, that's mine. Music. Let's just drop that down. There we go. Okay, so where are we going? Are we going here or straight to the thingy? Yeah, isolation ward. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go. Back where it all began. The ruins here of Capital Knot. Taking a good old look around. Had a proper look around here when I was playing the Eastern region off stream. Kind of ducked in here and had a look around. I think there was something around here I managed to pick up. I think there was a memory chip up here somewhere that I got. There was a ladder around here, I think. Yeah. So I had that all taken care of. And had a look all the way down and around there. So, yeah, I pretty much scouted this whole area out when I did that. It's nice to have a little bit of what remained of the city. Not everything being utter ruin. Here we go then. Isolation ward. Cryptobiotes, which I hope I've kept safe enough.
Sam.
Yes.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now.
Yikes.
But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round.
I hope so.
With any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet.
What do you mean a few more?
You did well, Sam.
I missed the not the dogs, the lions. Here we go. These stats will be dreadful. The delivery is complete. Less than 50% damage. Did take good care of them. I think technically they did meet with a tar. There's the distance. Look at the way we went. Proper little scrap around there, wasn't it? Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't expect that. S rank. Good. Okay. I really wasn't expecting it, but I was very preoccupied with the state of that cargo, so I guess that makes sense. Cargo condition going up. Look at that. Wow. I had no idea I'd poured that much playtime into it already. 3 hours 27 today. More cutscenes? Yes. Oh, back here again.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
Someone who doesn't like being touched, he was standing really close.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Touch.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Yum, yum, yum.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Lol. When does Hartman die? He's standing right there.
Anyway,
She does look ill.
Clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
Yeah, no pressure.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary.
Here we go.
If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than
First
ours.
class.
I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear.
Yes.
Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but
Theory.
she wants you to go to her.
Mm-hmm.
That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Yeah, nice cup of tea,
Correct.
conversation.
As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope.
Everyone.
Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
What's this, a PKE meter?
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that.
And change the pants.
So we can say we had a good run.
Yeah.
That we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together.
Mm-hmm.
Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
Language.
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right.
We'll touch
I'll
the
do my
baby.
best to nurse our little one back to
We'll
health.
touch the baby. E-I diddly-I. We'll touch the baby. Tight.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Amelie. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her! There!
Got no idea what to expect now. Another chapter, episode, whatever, whatever we call it, I guess. Oof. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Sam.
Hello. Can I help you?
There you are.
BB Sam.
It's okay.
I know the way.
Turn left at the post office. Here we go. State of this place. Controllers with us. We are on Amelie's Beach. Check out that number. Well. No items. No Odradek. Just Sam. Press no button then.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down.
Just try another song maybe.
London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Why?
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
A couple of private shelter rests.
Boy.
Sorry.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Batman?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
She had lots of black gunk coming out of her, didn't she? In one of the very earliest cutscenes.
Sam, listen to me.
That's so touching.
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you.
right here ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
Well, can I have answers?
Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone.
Still got cargo to deliver.
The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here.
Great.
In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
Yeah, that's a James Bond thing.
There.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that.
It's seen better days, yeah, sure.
Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do,
Blimey.
don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Well, it's making no difference. So what now?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam.
It's empty now.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach, and I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does.
Can't order takeout?
If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity.
Spoken like a true manager.
And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Whee!
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Okay. Let's go for a stroll, shall we? So yeah, 6 shots in the back and then I hugged her anyway. Was that acceptable? I guess over there maybe was where I was before. But yeah, here we go. Just taking in the credits. Bum, 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 bum. No chiral crystals here, of course. A bit tired. Did I go out too far? Yeah. Too tired that way too? Yeah, we reset our position each time.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times.
Must have got creative with that.
Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come.
Naked in front of an audience.
Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Cool, let's keep looking around. Got some greenery here. Very lucky to see something with colour. Wonder what we find if we go this way. It's looking good. Let's follow the screen for a bit. Take a look around. The game very much picks up momentum, doesn't it? Once you get to Edge Knot City, you are taking a heck of a roller coaster ride at that point. You've done all the climbing uphill and you're just like, whoosh, and you're away with it. Meow.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. Came round. I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter.
Makes sense.
A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul.
Doing skywriting.
A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
It was in the name all along!
I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this.
To start a video game.
I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Okay. Now, I'm assuming this is probably not location-based, but time-based. So it gets through so many names in the credits, and then it triggers the next bit. So it doesn't actually matter where I go. I will be kind of brought to a seated position after a set amount of names. Do a jump though, and a run. Double jump. Yes. Double jump on rocks. It's really unsafe. All right, we've had enough of that then, have we? Okay, fair enough. Have a rest. What's next? Oh, that time I've gone out too far. It's brought me back into the middle. And again. Oh, flipping heck. Take a seat. Story time.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe.
Did you mean to Dodo?
Chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead.
How did you do that?
What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE.
Maybe.
And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one.
I've got first prepper to sort
Once,
out though, and
there was
some
an
5
explosion.
stars.
A big bang that gave birth to time and space.
Yeah.
Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from.
Dust in the wind.
Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself.
Okay.
They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
So remember that. It's an opportunity to you know, watch your carbon footprint, make sure that global temperatures don't increase by, you know, another centigrade or 2. That'll be pretty good. Maybe more sustainable methods of production of goods and food. Those kind of opportunities. That a lot of people who've made themselves very, very rich are kind of swinging the lead on a little bit. Right. Can we get to this green bit? No. The answer to that is no. So walk around a little more. See if I can get to the shoreline. It's time for a rest. All right. You've had your fun, Sam. Let's have some more story.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
There we go. Little blue baby.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way.
Underwater. The big swim.
But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate.
I guess I did. Well, not.
You became a
Not
repatriate.
me.
And dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too.
Okay.
I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side.
By my side.
Now that you're here, there's another choice.
Shoot you in the back 6 times.
Cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Let's keep moving. Okay, here are the credits, and there's probably going to be some music here too, right? I expect there will be. Sounds like it to me. I'm sure we'll get a pretty long credit sequence here. I expect as well I'll probably have the opportunity to maybe wander around a little bit more. We frolic in the water. There's that too. There we go, that's fun. How far out can I go? Little kick. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, getting a bit tired there. I can still go. So, a lot of games I've been playing recently. It's like Death. We had Silent Hill, which had some of that going on, and supernatural worshipping stuff. Not F1, by the way. That was just driving. Shadow of Memories, like repeated death. Same here. Being a repatriate, being able to come back and back and back. We had I guess ultimately we've got a story about this dude and his mum, you know? And through the gifts he was given, and also the lack of the burden that his mother, the extinction entity, carried. Getting tired? Yeah, we stop here. Let's go the other way. Why can't I just keep going? That's what I want to know. Yeah, kind of the research through Bridges. The research continued. Kind of made the effort real. The whole thing about Die Hardman is interesting as well, isn't it? Like, there were points in the game where he was coming across, like, with desperation and urgency to complete the task. And he had some complex loyalties. And the rather frustrating element of expanding that network, upping the amount of chiral activity, and that in itself being its own issue for what it would bring over from the beach. But, you know, ultimately the story is being a postman, though, isn't it? And just delivering people's parcels and making sure they have what they need and they have a good day. Taking it one day at a time. Getting people their metals or their special alloys. Maybe even, you know, a book or some baby clothes. The interesting mix for the Mountaineer of like baby milk products and whiskey, and hopefully, you know, they use those responsibly in bringing up their mountain child. One can only hope, right? So then, the collector, that's right, needed some PSPs and an original PlayStation.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
I mean, it helped with eggs a little bit. Shall we? I emptied it earlier.
Listen, Sam.
Yep.
I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
I must. Hello. Let's go to them. We've not seen... Ooh. That's a great question, High Level. So there's, I'll tell you what, High Level. When you've watched other people play it, how many other people empty the revolver? Interesting. 99% of them. Let's start a new game and find out. Maybe we won't know. Then the optional cutscene triggers until they... What's optional cutscene?
He's over there.
Oh, the 5.
Sam.
Tell me what the optional cutscene is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who are those 5 people?
Over here, Sam. Deadline.
These must be the living looking for me. They hug it out. You watch the explosion happen. Oh, okay.
We're coming, Sam. You ready for a job?
Ready. Sam. Sam, I see you.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Well, let's go to it, shall we?
Don't give up.
You still have us. Are these my 5 dads? The 5 EEs. I get it. Nice. Just taking a little dip. Don't mind me. I can see your butt, Sam. I can't imagine there's anything else to look at here, right? But we'll do it anyway. Here we go. Here's some stuff. Thank you, Sam. More trophies. Capital Knot City has provided some holograms for us. Die Hardman. Deadman there. Amelie as well. Some Deadman there. Well, the last stranding was stopped. Firearms were shot. Hugs were given. Now what? Total playtime just over an hour doing that.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America.
Oh yeah.
I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Is it coming off? There it is. It's come off. Why was it ever on in the first place?
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts.
Not through surgery.
The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together.
Actually, Sam was pretty great, though.
The bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure.
Until
President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore?
It does a bit.
Well, that's great. Now,
All right.
Wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord?
It's good.
Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
Whoa.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side.
Teamwork.
She informed Lockna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion...
Careful how you hold that.
...ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. No idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug.
That's it. Make it really awkward.
Got something else to tell you. Top secret.
I got a boner.
It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turned out some people die harder than others, though.
No.
Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
They all do.
I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam.
Sorry, I don't recognize you without your mask, even though you took it off in front of me, etc. Yes, it's still going.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish.
All right, you are the president.
The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him.
Jiva letters?
As much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me. To make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part.
This mocap is incredible.
He remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. Damn God! No. But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time.
Don't screw up.
He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, gang.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
But not on the beach.
Dead?
poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here.
Oh, man.
I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
Pesky laws.
I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly.
Okay.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Okay. Oh, it's a big hug.
Thanks for everything.
Now lick his face. Nice threads.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time.
Okay.
UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
They go through a tendering process.
Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Ah.
So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But
not that fragile.
Here we go.
Want to come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person.
True.
You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us?
Everything I touch, I lose.
How does he pee then?
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Oh. Lay BB to rest. My goodness. Poor guy. One more order. And a journey that we've had to do before. Looks like, to me, a journey we'll have to do again. But a journey we won't be doing tonight. Because that was a heck of an evening of Death Stranding there. Loads going on. Basically, the story is pretty much told. And we have one last job to do. And we'll do that on Tuesday. And we will leave that here for tonight. Because, you know, it's that time. It's after 10 PM. And it gives us something to look forward to, doesn't it? On Tuesday. Makes perfect sense. So we'll pick that up then. And that isn't it, though, for Death Stranding after that. Now, I mean, a reliable source tells me that even once that job is done, there's the possibility to carry on and maybe deliver more cargo. They may take a couple of 1,000 hours to do it, but it gets done, right? So we do the thing with BB. We get a bit sad about that thing. And then we'll be looking at just checking whether we've got these various prepper stations up to 5 stars. If they're not at 5 stars, we've got to get them there. Some of them are there, some of them aren't. I think that will be the next thing that happens. Once I've got through that, then we're done. So we may well have like another week or two of just that. A bit of pottering around, a bit of farting about, before we put Death Stranding fully to bed. But the way that things have gone with kind of trying to balance out doing the story stuff and then kind of getting distracted and doing some of the other stuff, we've had like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks of just bam, story. So there was some unfinished business from before going to the West that I definitely think needs to be all tied up. So yeah, that's how things are going to look, I think, for well, you know, for at least the next week. We'll see how long that'll crack on. But yeah, for tonight, that's going to do it. A big evening of Death Stranding action. A long journey on foot. Managed to avoid one of those battles. With a multitude of chiral lions. I think throughout the entire game, I've not had to battle with them at all. But of course, then we had to deal with the whale, and that was something. Yeah, like I said, no, maybe not points for style, but we got the job done. So the next time we return to Death Stranding. Will be on Tuesday from 6:30 p.m. UK time with order number 70 and whatever lies beyond. Thank you very much for keeping me company this evening, and I hope that you'll join me on Tuesday for a little bit more.